All right. What's up, everybody? We're getting started here right now. While we're doing that, I'm going to start sharing some links. Copy. What up, Alex Diaz? Happy to have you here. What's up, Sergeant Ratchet? Can you please make a Messed Up Origins video for werewolves? Absolutely. Who do you think I am? A guy who wouldn't do that? John Solo says Doodle Roni, but you spelled my name wrong. What's up, Jock Nato? Hey, everybody. I'm just getting the stream links shared to the socials here. Currently streaming God of War live on YouTube. Check it out, gang. What's up, everybody? Man, we went from like no one in here to all the people in here, so that's pretty cool. I had the stream unlisted at first for some reason. So I was like, oh man, does everybody just hate me now? All right. I never knew John Solo uploaded gameplay. Maybe because I just began watching his videos. Maybe, or maybe because I really don't post gameplay very often. I'm not a crazy person. I know what people are subscribing to me for, and it's not for video game content. At least not in the sense of, you know, Let's Plays and live streams and things of that nature. But, however, this is God of fucking War, right? This is one of my favorite games of all time. It's the sequel to one of my favorite games of all time. Plus I talk about it on the channel all the time. So, might as well, right? I figured this is fun. Like, this is a once in a, you know, kind of a lifetime experience here to be able to play this game and enjoy it with a group of people. Like, play it for the very first time. So all I need to do is find the link to share it on my socials. Only I'm not logged into my Twitter on my PC, so I gotta do it on my phone, and then I can't find the link on my phone. Share. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Almost done. So how's everybody doing? Let's open up the chat tab again. Lauren is also in the audience, so everybody say hi to Lauren. This game lives up to the hype. You're goddamn right it does. Streaming God of War live on YouTube. Come check it out. Come help me save the realms. Why is it that every time I want to paste onto a new app now, my iPhone asks me if it's okay to paste from a different app? It's so weird. All right. Here early, let's go. That's right. We are just getting started, everybody, and we're going to be going for the next 2 or 3 hours or so. Just so you all know, I'm feeling pretty sick today. That's kind of the reason why I'm streaming, actually, is because I don't feel good, and I don't really have the brain capacity to write an episode of Messed Up Origins today. I might not be able to get one done this week. That being said, I am going to be posting I'm probably going to be posting a double upload next week. Someone said, John, we're live, as if I didn't know that. I know. We're just getting the game started. Someone says, you stream? I do stream. I stream for iStream. Legal stuff. Who said legal stuff? All right, you guys ready for this? All right. Be sure to let me know if there's any audio issues. I'm going to keep an eye out for a text from my lovely wife because sometimes I don't see stuff in chat. But I had to record some new stuff on my computer today, and I mess with my audio settings, so they're not the same as last time I played. So I might have to do some tweaking so the violence and the action doesn't overpower my sweet, silky, buttery voice. All right, so we're starting out here. When we left off, we had just spoken with Freya, a Vanir goddess. She's pretty pissed. Is she still over there? Can I see her through here? Nice, I can see her through there. Cool. Let's go. So yeah, as you can see, we're playing as Atreus now, which has been an absolute trip and has been really fun. Obviously, I'd like to think I don't have to clarify this, but please don't comment any spoilers in the chat. I'm going to be theorizing about where this game's story is headed, and both in terms of mechanics and the story.
So I'm not dead.
So
I didn't get any answers. So
just don't comment being like,
very big waste
nah,
of time,
you're wrong, and ruining it for
never,
anybody else who's paying attention in the chat. I'm so excited. Like I said, we're going to be playing for the next 2 to 3 hours, maybe even longer. Just depends on how much I can hold out.
It's a good thing I like climbing.
Like I said, I've been feeling pretty sick all week. Yesterday, Lauren and I had a very easy day of trying to recover from the germs that these snot-covered kids gave us, and now we watched Infinity War and Endgame yesterday. And goddamn, those are good movies.
Oh, thank you.
Not without their flaws,
You're all right.
but pretty good.
How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
I've been sick lately too. Hey John, were you surprised when you got to play as Atreus? I sure was. You know, I wasn't that surprised. I think it's fucking awesome that they went ahead and did that, but it kind of reminded me of the like Ellie versus Joel component in the first Last of Us when you switch away from Joel and play as Ellie.
Where's your necklace?
And just the fact that
I was thinking
that Atreus is older and more capable as opposed to what he was as a kid. Like now he's a trained warrior. I was thinking like if they know what they're doing, they're gonna let us play as him.
How did it feel to run on chaos?
I...
Alright, let's
just
do this.
fix that!
Ah, he can dive shoot. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, come on.
Need a moment!
Yeah. The nightmares are so annoying. Nice.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Can you try making
good idea.
hell of a
Hate to bring it
boss
up, but are we
videos?
telling your
Because
dad
there's
about
some
this?
folklore in it.
Since
I don't
you've
know
come
what that
clean
means.
and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
Ooh, that sounds
Something
juicy.
I've kept from my brother for a long time. I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Try to turn my. Somebody said that the game and mic audio were not balanced once we were in combat, so I turned my mic up a little bit. Hopefully that helps.
Ah.
Do they ever quit?
Nightmares! I'm gonna be sick!
Yappa!
Yeah.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower.
Do I have more skills that I can use? I do. Sonic explosion caused by Atreus have an increased area of effect. While sprinting, press R2 for a heavy vertical attack that launches enemies. That sounds rad. To trip and strike an enemy. I like that. And I like that.
You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died. I couldn't accept it. I
What?
went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
What?
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Screen capped for posterity. Hey, Robertos. Have fun in class. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it.
Really? Now?
Dude, every combo, every counter, every special move performed in this game is so satisfying.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Not gonna be able to move this, am I?
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Love your video game streams. I still remember when you did the Resident Evil Village stream. Hey, thanks. Resident Evil Village stream was fun. I really wanted to pick that back up, but I don't know, man. Something about the Resident Evil games, like I just kind of get... I got a little bored. Like, even the puzzle component in this game is, like, I get pretty irritated with it. And I'm just not a fan of, like... I could probably play Resident Evil Village, but streaming a game like that, where people are just watching me, like,
So I'm not allowed to give you a
wander
nickname?
around,
Is that what that was?
No, not
Whatever,
knowing how to solve
Loke.
these puzzles and progress further,
Nope,
like,
that was
that's not
worse.
fun. So
Ugh, and
I
I
just
heard it
never
when I
picked it
said it.
back up.
All right. Shall we?
This will be interesting. Trey, so very mid 2000s. Love the
coming
nerdy
home
videos, but
empty-handed.
there's something
After
super
Tyr was such a
chill about
failure,
a gaming stream.
Just wanted to
Now,
Hey,
hang
thanks,
on,
I
little
agree.
Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Howdy, John, says Ricky. Howdy, Ricky, says John. Okay. And what, am I just waltzing through the front door? It's not very sneaky.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus,
Where have
where
you
have you
been? How dare you steal that car?
You're all hungry.
I could eat.
Peeing. It's a decent excuse. I guess. It's a long
Is everyone as
pee.
well rested as I am? Be right down.
That's hilarious. Tyr is worshipped on Tuesday.
this-
That's right.
Sausage?
Today is Tuesday.
Sure. Why not?
No note.
I
Bow
remember food
gone.
tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Who there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
Cool. Got the Alfheim stuff.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
Okay.
More for me.
All right. Back to Kratos.
Here, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
That elf light is some good shit.
So,
What's going on?
where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking.
I want to just sit there and listen to the conversation they're having around the table, to be honest.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
How the hell are you, John? Said
Thanks
Matt.
to you as well, Brock.
Well,
Suppose
Matt,
do better than I deserve.
I'm a
Darn
little
straight.
sick.
Never mind
I could
what
be doing
brought
better,
Magic
to be
Trade
honest. It's
landlord
been a bit
to
of a
get
rough
that.
morning. I really wanted to work on
The landlord?
this week's episode of Messed Up Origins today, but was having a hard time doing anything that required that level of focus. So figured, hey, you know, we're streaming God of War up on the channel. Might as well mess
He
around
really
with that
did
a
it.
little more. I do got to beat
Deer
the game by
really
the end
slept
of
in my broom
the next
closet.
week because I've got some
Is that
content
normal
around
for you
the
tall,
game planned.
godly sorts, or
To
just
do
the
it, I
ones
need to
locked
know
up
how
for
the
a
story
lifetime or
unfolds.
two?
So upgradable. It's not. Man, I need some stupid rare items to upgrade my stuff now. It's lame. Special items, okay.
And Atreus?
Sonic Aftershock. What is this? Why do we have just like a little tiny Atreus totem? That's hilarious. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal bonus stun. Oh, cool. I like that. Oh, I like that. I really
Kratos?
like that. Gotta get another resurrection stone. Can I buy more than one? Nope. I didn't think so. Sell. I don't really need any hack silver right now, so I'm not gonna bother going through my inventory and selling that.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's go, Atreus. Hey, I'm a huge fan of your videos. I wanted to ask if there were any specific sources you get your information. I've been trying to study as I want to write a novel. Love your Corpse Bride and Somedy vids. Thank you very much, Mr. Midnight 13.
Excuse me, sir.
I'll explain
Mind
this
if I
in
take a
just
little
second.
peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
It's a Ratatosker. Yeah! Hell yeah!
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable
Dude, that's fantastic.
of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be?
Oh my
Pardon the
god.
intrusion? Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story.
I was gonna ask that in my head,
But you are
too.
correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects.
Okay.
And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
That was
It is the seed.
fucking nasty.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you.
I'm gonna explain to you guys a little bit about Ratatosker after we get through this little dialogue. I love him. I think he's awesome already.
So that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil, Alfheim waits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Okay. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Okay. Where do I want to go? A long journey awaits through Alfheim's gate. Travel when you're ready or explore other places. I would like to go to... this is Alfheim, right?
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
That's right. We tried to stay out of the conflict.
When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
So, Ratatoskr, great character in the original Norse mythos. He lives in the...
Alfheim.
He lives in Yggdrasil.
Been so long.
And
Not sure where the
I might be
temple is
getting
from
these
here.
names mixed up.
That's where we'll find
but
Groa's shrine.
at the top of the tree, there lives an
Broken
eagle. I think its name is
history.
Hrosselveg.
Aye.
And
Not exactly an
it's
easy fix for that.
It's basically the source of all wind in the world. It flaps its wings, and that creates gusts of wind here in Midgard. Then there's also a serpent that lives in the roots of Yggdrasil called Nidhogg. Not to be confused with Jormungandr or any of the other serpents in the mythology. He lingers at the roots of the tree and I think is eating them slowly but surely or poisoning them with his venom.
I see the elves
And
continue their
Nidhogg and
Yeah.
Hrosselveg, the
So
eagle,
much for
the
things
eagle and the
being better
serpent
in
have some
Alfheim.
beef with each other. And the main reason for that is because Ratatoskr, the squirrel, he runs up and down the tree shit-talking, like spreading shit-talking messages from one to the other. So he's like, hey, Hrosselveg said that you're not even that long of a snake and you're not that scary. And then he'll go up to Hrosselveg and be like, hey, he says that your wings are ugly and this and that. And it's just hilarious. Like, the fact that that would exist in any mythology is pretty hysterical. Especially one that, like, I don't know. Like, it seems like it's hard not to take any mythology seriously because it is like a religion.
Winter
But
hit Alfheim hard.
man, Norse mythology has a great
Storms have
sense of
plagued
humor.
Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Do you know a
Hold
good
on.
source for accurate runic translation
something out
for
there.
tattoo ideas?
Something big.
I do not, unfortunately.
It's in pain.
I just, when it comes to rune translations, I'm pretty much just Googling this shit. If you want to know my sources for my research, though, somebody asked that earlier, the sources for every video are always in the description. It kind of blows my mind how few people actually take the time to go and look, but literally
Our
every
goal is
single
at the temple,
video description
not in
I
the
have
desert.
at least 2/3 of the sources I use in that video. Sometimes I don't
There.
include ones that
The Temple
I
of Light.
used as like
Groa's
a
shrine is at
backup
the
to
top.
verify something. Like, okay, it says the same thing here and here. But yeah, all my resources are in every video. And when it comes to Norse mythology, the
Freya
two
never
books that I
bothered
use the
returning
most
to
are
Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Jackson
Aye, no.
Crawford's translation of
I
the
assumed the fate of
Poetic
his own
Edda
realm took
and
precedence.
the Anthony
Wait,
Fox translation
Freya's
of the
brother?
Prose Edda.
Yes. Cut from a different cloth.
Those are both some of the most literal translations of the text that you can get without like trying to enhance it in any way with flowery language or, you know, how many times do you go online to look up something like I was doing for Sweeney Todd, and people kind of go like their translation. Maybe that Sweeney Todd isn't a good example, but let's say like all the folklore series that I do, if you look, like whenever a story gets brought to a new country and adapted
There's a
by a
barricade
new
up ahead.
author, that author always
those
puts
shiny
their
rocks?
own creative
Twilight
spin
Stone.
on it, whether that's
A rare
changing the story
material that can take
completely or
millennia
just
to form.
unnecessarily censoring
Majestic,
it.
isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like... Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
Twilight Stone will reflect an axe throw. Reflect indicator charges color will wind up. Okay. Ah, nice.
Very clever.
Interesting. I don't know if I really like that, but we'll see. Aha. Take it on my blades. I hate tiny little enemies like that. Like, when you face big fucking monsters, why don't you? God of War? I prefer John of Solo. Google Scholar and JSTOR are also super useful if you're looking for academic sources, says Athena Ascending, and that is very true. My only issue with those are that JSTOR articles
Freya's
can
brother.
get really expensive.
How was he involved?
Really for no good
Long
reason
ago,
at all, because
Freya
they
of
want to
Vanni
limit
travelled
access
to
to
Alfheim,
knowledge for some
where he
reason.
discovered a once beautiful
And,
land
I don't know about Google
devastated
Scholar.
by war.
But that's my issue
Using
with
his
JSTOR.
divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Oh, what's up,
Did you mention
Tyr?
how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh, no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Yeah, I want to hurt you.
We're the ones who freed the light. Whoa! Was that a bomb? Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I do feel like there's a little bit too much, like, asking questions on behalf of the player. Like, I don't need to know why they're attacking us yet. I understand that we helped them last time, but I don't care. All I need to know is that they're attacking.
Give him one.
Questions later.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
Ooh, this is a good tip for anybody who's looking to use JSTOR as a resource. Someone says, or Athena says, JSTOR is stupid with their prices for sure, but you can usually email the writers asking for a copy because they disagree with the pricing too. That's really good to know. Honestly, like, and here's the other thing. If the writers aren't getting the money, like if it's JSTOR getting the money just for being
Tribute
the
to
hub,
Freyr, made by the
like,
elves.
fuck that.
He must have left it
I'd rather
here when he
reach out
raced
to the
back
writers
Vanaheim.
directly and give them the
What is
money.
this?
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, theirs. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
What is this? Do I not have what I need for this yet? That's locked. There's this. Hey John, say hi to my wife Nikki. What's up, Nikki? Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you good. I hope that all your dreams are coming true on a daily fucking basis.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate. Built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is
What
meant
up,
to
Tara?
represent
Good
the
to see ya.
balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Interesting.
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
That's hilarious.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
So confused. How did that work?
Fine work, Atreus.
Sure.
Shall we?
Oh, I love horror novels. Someone. Although I don't know
What's
how
a
that's
Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Somebody says, "You're simply amazing. Thank you." And your
Solid
help
light.
and
Guess
your
some things don't change.
Heath presentation sends a wary reader of folklore. I don't. Okay, cool. Thanks. I think that's a compliment.
Above
Appreciate
the
it.
door, there's a light crystal.
Did I break it?
Weird. They usually work.
There we go.
Yes, I see now. The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
But like, what's the point, really? What's the point of those Twilight Stones?
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
What do we got over here?
Whoa. It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Wonder if we can get the
Of
fourth
course,
piece of
making
rock
the light
soul.
unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Okay. Where's the bad guys? Gotta be around here somewhere. Okay. That's got to get up there, which means... Do I have to move this?
Well done.
Nope.
Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Sorry, we figured out your secret door code, Light Elves.
Speaking of light elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They may...
Best just to let these two do their thing, brother.
behind you, Father!
It's a long way down.
The poor souls.
Weird. They came across on light bridges, but now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
What's your idea, Tyr?
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits.
I am digging using the chains to get around. That is pretty fucking rad.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, a curious mind. Carry on.
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Ooh, cool. Bring them on, man. That's what I want.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. We just like to be thorough.
I see.
Watch the 41! These things smell awful.
Alright, where is this gonna bounce off to? What does that need to...
Left side, brother!
It's kind of funny when, like, the combat scenario is not intense, but Mimir is still spazzing out. Left side, brother! Okay, I got it, dude. Don't worry. There we go. The Eyes of Odin. Good shit. Got another raven.
Anything interesting this way?
Somebody said, somebody's explaining a bit of lore for us here in the chat. He said the difference between the elves, because there's light elves and dark elves that they keep mentioning, is what they want to do with the light. The dark elves want the light to run naturally. The light elves want the light to run with mods. It's pretty fascinating.
Watch your right!
This looks like a nice chest. Ooh. Hey. Hades
Glad we
Retribution.
explored.
A forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb which detonates after a brief delay. Cool. John, I love the Sweetie Todd episodes. Have you been able to watch the version with Ben Kingsley? No, I have not. No, I can only take so much musicals, unfortunately, but maybe I'll give it a shot. It's weird, I gotta say, because I've been doing nothing, like, I should say doing nothing but like, I have been reading this, like, working
So
with
if these
Sweeney
elves
Todd
use the light
stuff for
to
the
build
past
doors
3
to make
months.
themselves stronger,
Started reading the
what do
book
the
like
Dark
3
Elves
months
want
ago
from
in
To
September.
return it back to its
and
source. To them,
now
the natural
I'm just done.
resources of Alfheim are sacred. Not
It's
more
like, okay.
so than the light itself.
Aye.
On to the next
the
thing,
light
I
elf
guess.
success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Okay.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
I see that, but I gotta get an angle on it. No. Is there another stone anywhere else? I'm waiting for the first puzzle to show up where I have like 2 stones to get to use, and I sit here struggling like, why can't I figure it out? And then it turns out there's 2 stones.
There's gotta be a better angle on that Twilight Stone.
I guess there does, huh? This isn't it. I feel like that's the only angle there is.
Perhaps a higher vantage point.
A higher vantage point? How can I do that? Ooh, here we go. Thanks, Tyr.
Another of Kvasir's poems.
Cool. You guys want to hear me read a poem by Kvasir? In which Kvasir provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. That's interesting. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation, and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Cool.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Yeah, Tyr, haven't we been over this already? They don't
Oh
care.
there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Tyr! Get back!
Watch your left!
Get over here, bitch.
Light orb, incoming!
Where'd you go? Get out of here. Damn.
Left side!
My dodging skills are not up to par.
Right side, incoming!
Kill this guy. You too. These bombs are so annoying.
At least I tried.
At least I
I
tried.
get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Right. Oh. I'm sure he will love it. That's a... Oh, you're not talking to me. Sometimes I just will pick a random comment to read out loud, and I'm like, this makes
Sure made a lot
no
of these
sense out
light
of
doors.
context.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Where's the Twilight Stone? Or not. Okay, here we go. We got it now, boys. We got it.
Why not simply hold it in place?
All right, Tyr. You know what, dude? I don't need your sass.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Let's do it. Someone asked who's your favorite Norse god. I'd be curious to hear all your guys' favorites.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Okay. Can you shoot that?
There's got to be a way to get your axe behind this grate, right?
Yeah, and it's that thing, but the question is how do I get it up there? Oh, so now I can pull it out. I was hitting the button to pull it out before and it wasn't working.
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Perhaps it could? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to. What's going on here? You guys see this happening to me? Like, it's got the blue, like it's supposed to. Tyr is too bossy for War of Peace, God. I am confused why nothing is happening. Alright. Position yourself to cut it? What? Can it go even higher? Am I missing something here? I think that Tyr is actually a pretty cool god when you consider the story about Fenrir. Where he was the only one that was willing to put his hand in Fenrir's mouth. I really don't understand what's happening here because it's the blue line is supposed to be how it works, right? Like when it turns blue, it's supposed to fucking hit its target. That's not working. And that's... I came here to thank you, brother. You understand cocoa and tobacco pipes and Toastmasters in Neverland. What? Try leaving the axe in the wall and let the platform rise back up before recalling the axe. Oh, what? Okay. There we go. Thank you, smart guy.
It worked. Thanks, Tyr.
My pleasure.
Tyr didn't do anything. It was all Demetrius Moore who gave me the advice. So fuck Tyr for that. Once referred
Glad
to
you
as
explored.
the Dragon's Bane, Graham isn't what it once was, but will fell many more enemies before its days are done. Grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Still like this one. Hades Retribution. What's that? A forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll give that one a shot. We'll see how it goes. Low luck chance on any blade hit to grant an increase of strength and runic while charging. Will be deflected. I never use that is the problem. I literally never use that. So I'm going to go with... I just don't do the like holding triangle thing. I probably should. But I don't know. God of War Egypt would be hot. Got that right, it would be. Could you imagine?
Oh no.
Like, I just love their portrayals of the gods, of like the Norse gods and Greek gods in the God of War universe. Like, showing them all as just like really pretentious, like, selfish, manipulative monsters. Like, it's very dark, but it's very cool. And I feel like not so far from accurate. No disrespect to the gods or anything, of course.
Back to it then.
Back to it before Tyr yells at me again for doing something like exploring and what I want to do.
Incoming! Above you!
Nice. Get over here. You too. Get over here. Hiya! Haha! That is fun. I want to do that more often. Another poem.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Gracia.
Nice. All right. A tale showcasing the visual art. I'll turn my audio up. Thank you, Dan, for the heads up. I appreciate it. Or your heads up to Mary to give me a heads up. A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Kvasir. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. Chartreuse. All right, like... I don't think any of these poems are worthy of being from the meat of poetry. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. These all smell like these all smell and sound like they came right out of Odin's asshole. And if you get the reference, I'm proud of you. If you don't, shame on you.
I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Get over here.
Behind you! Look out!
Ooh, that was close. Oh wow, that didn't work how I thought.
Right side, incoming!
Get over here. don't even want to use my resurrection stone, but... Oh, you fucker. There we go. Man, these guys are tough. They're not really like reacting to anything.
Wow. That was violent. I'll meet you on the other side.
Well, that was violent. Yeah, how are the audio levels doing, you guys? Does it sound a little bit better when I'm in combat?
Tyr can really jump.
You know, if Tyr is so good at jumping, I don't see why he can't just carry Atreus and I across. Pick us up. Give us a ride, Daddy. Okay, like, am I going down there? He jumped like clear across. So it seems like my goal is to get over there. Okay. I don't want to do that though, because there's a little nook over here. Increased it 3 times. Did I turn my audio up too loud now? Let me know. There's Tyr.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Nice.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Oh, I'm a big fan of that.
Continue up this way.
Maybe I do like the Twilight Stones after all.
Father, over here.
Not what I was trying to do, but okay. The poem's answers are just for fun. One had a Triforce on the cover. Oh, nice.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Bring it on, dude. I am ready. Oh, yeah. Delicious. Man, that's so satisfying. So all I have to do is hit those bombs to nullify them. It's just I don't think of it. My focus is on cutting those dudes into tiny little bloody pieces. You know, this probably sounds dumb, but one of my favorite parts of the first game is in the beginning, or it's not like in the beginning, I guess, but there's a part where you have to rotate the bridge in Midgard, and Kratos moves it, and then Atreus asks, "Are you okay? Did you hurt your back?" And Kratos goes, "I did not hurt my back."
He'll be laying waste to pottery.
Like, the idea that Kratos might pull a muscle in his back while doing all of this is fucking hilarious to me. Also, as somebody who has had spine surgery, it's just a nice little relatable moment.
Can't believe all this was down here.
Okay, there's you.
Ah, the Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Okay. So
They don't
there's
make it easy,
1,
do they?
2. Obviously, Atreus can't do it. Reflect axe throws off twilight stones to stagger enemies. Okay, I know that. There are more enemies? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Right side! Farther! Maybe you can throw those back at them!
Shit, boy. Alright, we did okay. Any more? Yes, there are more.
Left side!
Yeah, I got it. Is he still around? He died, right? Oh, there's another one.
On your right!
Shit, man. I had to rely on my rage for this one. Shit. And it still might not be enough. Ah, fuck off, you cunt. Katie Bradshaw, welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. I'm glad that you caught it as well. Can I open my chest now, or do I have to fight all those guys again for no reason? Of course I gotta fight them all again for no reason at all. It's like I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm not trying to trigger the fight just yet. Believe it or not. So those blue attacks do not seem to be blockable. Yeah, I'm finishing you off first chance I get. Alright, I'm gonna go fight these guys where the devs intended. Bring it on.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Okay, so those balls of light are just gonna follow me too. That's fair. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Behind you! Watch out!
Those fucking light bombs, man.
Behind you, Father!
Wouldn't it be nice if Tyr did something? That'd be so cool. Get the fuck out of here.
Behind you! Watch out! One more to go!
Now I'm gonna kill you with my hands. Because this is personal. Very nice. Alright, let's solve some more puzzles, eh? The combat music goes hard, to be honest. It sure does. No arguments there. Man, these environments are so well made, aren't they? So cool. Let's do this real quick, Brutus.
The Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
Oh,
No
fuck
better than
you.
us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Got it.
Well done.
Oh, John said a bad word. I say bad words all the time. Bish. I try not to too much in videos because you get censored for just living like an adult life on YouTube. Apparently you're supposed to be like a rated PG creator, even though they have YouTube Kids. It's like, why? Why bother making YouTube Kids if I have to censor myself for children anyway? But I don't know. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky. I talk about some pretty gruesome stuff, and the main reason I get away with it is because my channel is considered like, you know, education content. So Athena, I would never call you a bish. I was speaking more generally.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Freya not abandon the realm, a lasting peace
Who
may have formed.
cares
Now,
if the elves are fighting each
We
other?
really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
but he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps, but not necessarily for him.
Wow. Suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they can.
Yeah, like, come on, Tyr. Like, you're really gonna lay down judgment on Freyr when you are like watching this conflict unfold and letting your friends be assaulted, and you're choosing not to do anything, and we're supposed to respect your decision to abstain from violence, but Freyr wants to do his own thing, and then you're gonna be a hater? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this Tyr character, if I'm being totally honest with you. We'll see. Maybe he'll grow on me, but... Somebody said, makes you wonder why YouTube Kid videos have ads. I wonder about that too. I definitely do. Okay. I didn't want to do this, so can I just back out, or I have to do that? Okay, so once you hit circle, there's no backing out. Pretty lame. Huh. Now do I move it back?
Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
The shield moved.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Making progress.
Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend
Svartalfheim, what a
When he died,
name.
he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
So I gotta do this something similar with this? Break it down or... Nope.
Fine job, brother.
Cool.
This way. We're almost.
I'm saying this because he's a god of war, which makes him the main character. Tyr smells of Jesus analog. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? They're really making him like this, I don't know, pacifist healer weirdo.
Do you still hear something?
Not that Jesus was a weirdo, but let's be
so.
honest.
It could just
He
be the
was.
storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Svartalfheim died trying to pronounce his own
There.
name.
The
I
central
love it.
chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past
Wow.
yet another light door.
Careful. It's facing the wrong way.
Of course it is.
Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Oh, are you gonna do something for once, Tyr?
The
Oh my
anchor should
god.
work for us.
That's crazy. Tyr being useful, that never happens.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Your soul is one with the light now. United by forces older than
shit.
Odin himself.
I've not been recording this
She
stream
is
like
at
I
peace,
intended.
Atreus.
Good thing that I can
hope so.
download it from YouTube.
When Father went inside the light,
Oops.
he
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what
The
did you
pups
see?
have shown up.
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only
You guys want to say hi to the dogs?
didn't feel like
Come here,
moments
Penny.
to me.
Come
I
here.
was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only
her.
imagine.
Hello.
Well then,
Thank you. Have a
Roa's
smooch?
triptych awaits.
Thank you. Smooch? Thank you. Penny loves giving kisses. That's one of the reasons why we adopted her. Gunther does not like giving kisses. Come here. Oh, big chubba bubba. Look at this guy. Hey. Your fans are all here. Your fans are all here. They missed you. They're like, where's Gunther? He hasn't been at the end of the last few videos. You got anything you want to say? No? See, Gunther doesn't like it. Alright, Bubba. I just took them out, I just fed them, and I just gave them a TREAT after their lunch. So they really don't need anything unless they just want to play. Big boy Gunther. That's right. But the thing is that we have two dog breeds, both Japanese chins and pugs were literally bred for the sole purpose of entertaining
So,
humans
did you
and
ever
bonding
regrow?
with them. So
Many times.
when we don't have the time to
She
give
was
them
plagued by
attention, like when I have really long
constant
editing days, they're
Conversation
miserable.
was
Sucks.
difficult, to say the least.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Puppy power. That's right. I'm digging all the Greek god names that we have in our chat. Kratos, you be careful, man. Dude, the skin texture, the textures in this game are crazy.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Is Kratos' beard bigger in this game?
Keep moving.
I love the metal textures. Metal is hard to 3D texture, I'm sure. Like everything, man. And a lot of this is metal. And like it's all reflective. Like look at the way that the light is reflecting off of his shoulder. And what's really cool too is like none of it looks like it's just repeated, you know? Like sometimes with textures you'll notice that there's like a pattern in it and you can like see where it starts and ends.
So many dark elves.
Not with this stuff.
All this time I thought the dark elf king. I thought all the dark elves were. Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus?
Jump!
Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
All right, how do I get down? Somebody call the fire department. Tell them to bring a ladder. I am trapped. Oh, never mind. Athena says, I cannot imagine how long it took them to model everything. This doesn't look like repetitious patterning other than in the hair. Yeah, whenever I play a new game, the three things I always look at first are how does the hair look, how are the water physics, and how are the fire physics? Because those are like the three things in the games always manage to, I don't know, do either really well. Like it seems like no game lands all three of those perfectly. Last of Us did a pretty good job, but like Freya's hair, even in this game, looks kind of wild. Like doesn't look quite normal. Okay, what are you trying to do? Okay. Do you think that they just set that up because they knew somebody would want to do that at some point? They're like, okay, we know that we're going to get some shit if we don't allow for somebody to volley their axe indefinitely. I like it. I have a question for you guys. If you could have any item in your life just return to your hand, whether like Kratos' axe does, what would it be? Like your cell phone, the TV remote, Gunther. What would you want to just lift up your hand and you could just summon it? That'd be cool. There's all these Twilight Stones. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing anything by not throwing stuff at them. My pen to draw. My drawing tablet. $100 note. But once you spend that $100, man, it's gone. I mean, I guess you could retrieve it back later that day. That'd be pretty cool. Books and coffee. You can only pick one. My girlfriend's butt. But man, I don't disagree. I totally see your reasoning behind that. Not that I know your girlfriend, but as someone with a wife, I get it. But is her butt going to stay attached to her when you summon it? That's the question. You want it to, right? You don't want to deprive her of her own ass.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
That is a really interesting perspective. I'm curious, do you guys believe in fate? I don't really need to upgrade this. Frost Awaken and Flame Whiplash hits have a moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of Runic. I'm okay. Bracers of Enlightenment. Runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies. I don't necessarily believe in fate, but I do think that you can live a more fulfilling life by being honest. I've said this before. I kind of am proud of this opinion in like a really cringy way, but all right, let me get through this first. Reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Built with Neithavelier ore acquired from the mining rigs in Svartalfheim's Bay of Bounty. The craftsmanship is unparalleled and increases the wearer's vitality. Nice. Belt of Enlightenment. Okay. Runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies. This is ugly. I don't want this. Blocks and parries have a moderate chance to... Like, it's ugly. I'm sorry. It just is. I wish you could change the appearance a little bit. Spaulders of Enlightenment. And then this. Wait, I have this equipped and I think it's ugly? That sucks. I didn't realize that was the one I had equipped. Okay. So it will change slightly in appearance as you upgrade it. I didn't know that was a thing. Call me an idiot. I guess they don't all do that though, right? Okay, maybe all of them except for this, which was a pre-order bonus or a like premium tier bonus for spending more money than necessary on the game. Bring artifacts. Okay, I'll just sell all my artifacts.
I'll take them.
Let me get another runic stone, please.
What about your son?
Melee attacks against the enemy afflict with stonic. Call me an idiot. Well, if you insist.
What'll it be?
No, I'm not done. I don't think. Reduces how quickly. 50%. Okay, I'll do this. I have plenty of hack silver.
A good fit.
Man, I do want this just because it looks cool. I like it when more of Kratos is exposed, like kind of in the old games, but... Okay. Just want to make sure I'm doing everything right. I don't know. I've never asked myself. I believe in fate. Somebody says, because earlier I asked, do you guys believe in fate? Personally, I don't necessarily believe that everything is predetermined. I do think that we have choices. However, I do think that to live your best life, you need, and if the world does have a plan for
Wait
you,
until you see this.
you need to be honest to be able to fulfill that plan, if that makes sense. Because, like, you're not going to get where the universe wants you to go unless you're honest with the universe, right? Like, if your life is shit and falling apart and you're telling yourself it's fantastic and you're happy even though you're sleeping all day and what have you,
Ah, yes.
then you're not going to get
We
where the
have
universe
Groa's
wants you to
search for
go.
her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else.
Groa.
A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye.
Wow.
The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
Jormungandr.
Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw.
I miss
you.
Jormungandr. I want to see him
Fighting in
again. We
Ragnarok.
saw him a little bit in our last playthrough, but I want to again.
I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed?
Ah.
But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok.
That's great. I love that.
We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hel's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
Shut
we
the
just saw
fuck
him.
up,
Atreus.
Tyr.
This is wrong.
I do like his Bifrost eyes, though.
There is much to discuss. It is time.
He keeps picking up those little balls. What are those little balls again? I don't know if he's explained it yet. If he hasn't explained it, don't bother commenting. But if we find out
Can't stop
later,
Ragnarok.
let
But
me
we
know.
can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Okay, so we can avert or win Ragnarok. That's some exciting shit. That's right, doing more exploring.
Moved it.
So it sounds like this is an area from the last game based off what Atreus just said. Hi, John, says Chantel. Hi, Chantel, says John. Yo, Solo!
Perhaps
What
we
up,
should
Bethany?
focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
You fuckers! Ha ha ha. God, the combat in this game is satisfying. Yeah, check this out though. Block all you want, bish. Oi! Get out of there. Penny and Gunther going into Lauren's office. You don't need to be in there, stinkies. Gunther and Penny are the two stinkiest beans I know. Stinky, stinky beans. Oh, she is. Haha, nice. Here we go. I feel like I'm not stringing together enough combos. Am I, skills. Okay, yeah, I got some XP I gotta spend. Mod tokens amplify an aspect of a skill. Select a skill with an open mod slot and press X to view. What? Slightly increases damage, increases stun, increases resistance to damage of being staggered during skill. I'm gonna say damage. I'm just gonna be a basic bitch. High damage, please. Melee. While evading, press L forward and press R1 to perform a quick spinning double slash. I like that. Alright, but I'm gonna move to my Blades of Chaos because I've been neglecting those, I feel. Technique. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Blades of Chaos and inflict burn. Yeah, gotta have that. Let's press R2 during Flame Whiplash to spike the blade down and create a heavy burn explosion. While evading, press R1 to send out a burst of sparks that apply burn damage. It's kind of cool. Extends Chaotic Rampage with an additional attack. While evading, hold L1 forward, but I just got this. Where's the other one I just got? That's while evading. Atreus can spin and shoot enemies who approach him to apply moderate stun. Atreus can strike an enemy with a quick shield swipe for a high stun. Atreus can perform a wide heavy attack on enemies that applies status damage of the currently equipped runic arrow. Okay. I still have some extra though. Nice. Okay. I think we're getting this, guys. Hell, Odin is silver-tongued psycho. He seems nice in this game, but his character is unsettling because his appearance is the average person. If you follow his action, the fade is showed. For sure. Yeah, I do think, like, Odin is, like, weirdly not intimidating in this game, and that might make him even more intimidating. Like, why is this skinny little bald guy got so much confidence in himself? That's right. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Spike it at the fucking ground. Oh, now we got these things.
Above you! Watch out!
Okay, I was straight up blocking that, but you got it, dude. Let's chop this guy. How much are you going to be playing? That's a good question. Well, I've been playing for how long now? I don't even know. Going
Father,
down?
this way.
Okay. Probably until I get bored or me being sick finally catches up with me and I start to crash. Yeah.
Maybe you can throw those back at them.
Come on, dude. Yeah. He is sneaky. Takes sides to get his goal and will backstab a lot. Yeah, Odin's only alliance is with himself. His alliance isn't even really with the Ace here, to be honest.
Quickly now before more arrive.
Like, the whole reason he's mad about Baldur's death isn't because Baldur died. Like, he's not like, oh, you killed Baldur. He had no right to do that. It's, you killed my best tracker, so now you have to pay.
Direction's gonna explode.
Get the hell out of here.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
Left side, incoming.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. Treated his own son as a tool and calls him only a tracker. Yeah, dude. Pretty sad. Oh, man. I'm hitting double tap. There we go. Like, come on. Oh, shit. Ha. It's my absolute favorite. Getting to pick up big slabs of concrete. Chuck them, folks. Thank God they go slow motion for that. Alva. Ah. Nice. Come with me. Bronze tier complete.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Amir, you don't gotta tell me every time, mate. Ah, shit. There we go. Atreus, get out of the way, dude.
She's using the light to heal herself.
No, she's not. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. There we go.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
Oh, did you have to kill one lone light elf?
It is over.
It is far from over.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I
Hi,
told
bud.
you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
What the? Oh no, is he gonna go in the light of Alpine now?
Hold on!
Over here! You're chased!
I blame Tyr for this, 100%. Because you had to drag around a dead elf for some reason? What was that about? Why was Atreus trying to save it in the first place? I don't really understand what happened there. Gross.
Agreed. Oh.
All right, yeah. I don't think I like Tyr that much. Maybe I'll change my mind by the end of the game, but
Oh, sir.
I don't know. When I saved him yesterday or 2 days ago, somebody commented and they're like, I don't really like Tyr that much, and I was surprised to read that. But I kind of get it
Tyr?
now. It's like it'd be one thing if he was a pacifist, but he's like an
I'm sorry about
aggressive
before.
pacifist,
No,
which is kind of contradictory.
I am sorry. I should never have come.
He's so fucking high and
shouldn't linger.
mighty. Like, no, I'm sorry. Not because I almost just got you killed for dragging a dead body around, but I shouldn't even be here. I shouldn't even be affiliating with you two monstrous killers. I mean, maybe this is my ego talking, like my ego getting all defensive, but it seems a little bullshitty coming from the god of war, you know?
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
I'm uncertain to trust him. He's a whole new god now, somebody commented, which I do get. Like, he was, you know, kept imprisoned for who knows how long by Odin, and that really sucks. All right, it's just never ending.
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
Yay.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone? Right side! Incoming! Right side! Incoming!
Let's chop this guy. Oh, there we go.
Incoming!
There we go.
We need to get out of here.
Do you think Odin put a spell on Tyr? I don't think so. It seems like he's genuinely afraid of Tyr. Like, I'm wondering if he even has like the ability to put such a spell on him. But maybe. Yeah. There we go. Let's fun.
Behind you! Watch out!
I like that. Let's take a step back and throw it. That's cool. Maybe Tyr will be a positive role model and he'll become pacifist too. Something tells me that's not going to happen, but maybe. Alright, what's this little door? I like how Kratos' shoulders are too broad for any sort of doorway. Who are you?
On your right!
Ah, fuck off. Gotta get this guy now. Go. Those Twilight Stones are pretty useful for taking these guys out, I will say that. Yeah. Rage mode. I wish I could enter rage mode in real life sometimes. I don't know when I would use it because I haven't gotten to a fight since, like, I guess high school now, outside of like organized fights like boxing and whatnot. But so there's not really a time where I would really need rage, but it could be cool.
Let's keep moving.
Maybe if I was just like had to move a bunch of furniture or something, rage would be helpful. Just throw it up to my 12th floor apartment. I don't live in a 12th floor apartment. I live in a townhome. But if I moved, maybe that could happen. Alright, get out of here. I got bad feelings. Don't trust Tyr, someone says. The Dark Elves are way fun to fight than the Light Elves. I kind of agree. Yeah, fuck you.
Behind you, father!
Damn. Nice.
Behind you!
Let's go. Man, this war is still going on years later, huh? Doesn't seem to have lightened up at all.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Thanks for all your help, Tyr. Seriously, man, you've been so great.
Father, over here!
The graphics get better, someone said. Which is true. This game, like, as impressive as the first game was, this one's even better by far in terms of visual appearances.
Keep pushing forward.
I'm interested in, like, the decision to make Dark Elves and Light Elves both, like, kind of insect-like. I wonder why they did that. The guy's wings, and I still knocked him off the edge. Pretty epic, just saying. That was fun. Ooh, that was a Dark Elf Summoner. Okay. It's good to mix up the character model so it's not just pure humanoid. I definitely agree with that. I just think it's an interesting take. Like, why, like, you know, they all kind of resemble butterflies, like with the wings and whatnot. I wonder what God of War's take will be on Egyptian mythology if they do that next, someone asked.
This way.
And I really wonder that too. Like you guys know, I don't know a ton about Egyptian mythology just yet. My first foray into it was with Sekhmet, the first technical vampire.
Open the gateway, please.
And that's a pretty cool story. But did I already read this? No.
A living desert. Huh.
It was once full of life, you know.
I saw this earlier. I didn't go down here because I thought that the level would take me here, but apparently not. Cool. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting blue ring attacks. Oh, I wish I set that up earlier. That would have been nice. I still don't have any heavy attacks, huh? And then nothing with Atreus, right? Man, I am getting all kinds of XP right now. So let's see. So after impaling an enemy with Hyperion Pole, hold R1 to launch forward grounded enemies to cause an impact with high stun. Okay. While evading, forward leaping spin. Okay. Extends chaotic rampage with an additional attack. Or, again, I almost never do that, so I'm not going to bother. I never do the holding triangle stuff. I should. I get it. But I don't. Somebody asked, there are comics? Same person who talked about the Egyptian, Gary Pfeiffer. Yes, there are God of War comics.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Good. Go the fuck home, dude. I'm so over you.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Good.
Oh, not
Yeah.
these things.
Lead the way.
I hated these. Yeah, the God of War comics, I'm not going to lie to you guys, they're not that great. There's one comic that I think it's after Kratos has already arrived in the world of Norse mythology, and while Atreus is still young, and I'm pretty sure Faye is still alive at that point.
Ah, yes.
He takes on a bunch of berserkers. That's pretty cool. But there's another comic that I was really hyped for, and a lot of people were really hyped for, and it was supposed to touch on Kratos' journey from the world of Greek mythology into the world of Norse mythology. Like what happens after the original God of War trilogy. You know, it's more than a trilogy, but the 3 main games. And it's really fucking boring. Like the comic sucks. It's a lot of like building up that you think something is going to happen in the next issue, and it never actually does, and it's a total bummer. All it is, there's an Amazon review of it, honestly, that summarizes it perfectly, and it's like a series of comics where nothing really happens, and Kratos argues about the concept of fate, like over and over again. And it's like, that is exactly what it is. Ah, so close, man. Jacksepticeye's vids are more fast-paced and full of energy. I think John's stream is more calm and relaxed and full of trivia. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not trying to be the next Jacksepticeye. I'm not trying to start my videos by screaming. What is going on, guys? Jacksepticeye here. Like, nah, I'm not. That's how you get that's how you build a legion of loyal 8-year-olds as your followers. And no disrespect to Jacksepticeye, he's a good dude. Based off of what I've seen from him on his channel and him speaking up for other creators, like, good dude. But we're not the same. He probably would have hit this Raven already, though. God damn. Ah, you fucking bitch. All right, we're just going to wait here for a second. Be good or bad, just don't be boring. There we go. What is going on, guys? My name's Jacksepticeye. Today we're gonna play a game, and I'm gonna talk really loud, and then we're gonna like, dude, shut the fuck up. Just play the fucking game, all right? I don't need somebody to be fucking on cocaine or whatever he is. Maybe he's just high on life, but either way,
What are these
like,
animals?
when it comes to creators like him and Markiplier and even PewDiePie, to be totally honest. Ooh, do we get a sled with these things? I like their vids that are way more chill.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Like the ones where they talk about like issues on YouTube, like, hey, here's what creators have been struggling with lately, and here's why I think it's bullshit. Or like PewDiePie just talking about like being robbed and how he used being robbed as an opportunity to like you know, get into the philosophies of stoicism and cynicism.
Yes.
Like that's really interesting stuff too. But I don't need somebody to scream at me while they're playing a game. It's just, I don't know. So yeah, it's chill. We're hanging out. Hopefully you guys like that. I'm not gonna be the next ninja or anything, nor do I want to be in any sense of the word. But hopefully you don't find it too boring, you know? I definitely agree. The more immature you act, the more likely your fans will mostly be like little kids.
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest. Damn the sand!
Huh. Okay. Is Hrosselveg the eagle causing all this sandstorm right now? Yeah, and somebody, I'm trying to like read comments and steer the sled at the same time. Somebody said Markiplier and PewDiePie are more chill, and they definitely are way more chill than Jack. But they can be high energy. I'm more thinking of like old school PewDiePie though. Like his gaming videos now are a little bit better. I don't watch any because like, I don't know. I'm not the type to sit and watch someone play a game. I'd rather like listen to a review of it.
Sounds like it.
Like,
We'll find it if we keep going. What is this?
I'm gonna stop talking over this for a
Refuge
second.
For the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
There's a YouTuber. He's not really a YouTuber. He's more of an author with a YouTube channel. His name is Joseph Anderson, and he has like a 2.5-hour review on God of War that I really enjoyed. He gets really into the nitty-gritty of like the story, how it's told, and like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I thought it was pretty friggin' dope. Like parts of the story that don't really make sense narrative-wise, and like how certain things happen just for the sole purpose of the story like unfolding, like characters making really dumb decisions just for the sake of just to make the game harder, you know, or like just to create a new mission out of it. Like interesting points like that don't necessarily make the game any worse, but just like, okay, like these are things to keep in mind if I want to tell my own story or whatever, what have you. I'm really weird though. Like the thing is I can listen to that 2.5-hour review in the background as opposed to like if I'm watching somebody game like on a live stream. Like I know not everybody's in this stream is actively watching me right now. Some of you guys are probably just chilling, listening to me in the background. But I don't know. I gotta rage out. I'm not focused enough. Break that guy. Someone's like, I'm sitting here trying to concentrate on drawing, writing, or studying. I cannot listen to aggro leprechaun. That's hilarious. I do actually like his serious sit-down content that he talks about issues going on with YouTube because he feels real. I completely and 100% agree. Those are my favorite vids from like any creator, are the ones where they're sitting down talking and being real for a sec. I honestly wish I did a few more of those. But the YouTube algorithm always just has me nervous. Like every time I upload a video like that, it gets like almost no views in comparison to my regular stuff. So then when that happens, YouTube is like, oh, people didn't like this video. That means they don't want to see any of your videos anymore, and we're going to stop suggesting them in the algorithm. Like, no, that's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Like, I was just trying to give a little update, talk to my fans about life and YouTube struggles and this and that. But sure, punish me for that, please. It's most appreciated. And unfortunately, I'm in this really weird spot with my channel size and audience size where, like, as long as I'm making content that people are, like, that you guys are subscribed for, like the Messed Up Origins content, my stats are God damn it, are usually just fine. But as soon as I deviate away from that routine, then something happens that just, like, the next 4 videos I do not get suggested to everybody like they're supposed to. It's really weird. Kill this guy now. So then I don't get to bond with the audience, which, like, is just a bummer. Because I feel like I don't get to share the real me very much at all. Which is why this has been fun. That was fucking annoying. I miss PewDiePie's games again, but he has his things to do. I can't complain. And seeing John streaming God of War, it was a blessing from the God. I love your other videos. Thanks, Christian. I know you do. And I know that there's like a decent, like there's a small, loyal group of people who do that I really sincerely appreciate. But if that video, like, gets 20,000 views, like I did that podcast announcement trailer. Podcast announcement trailer has like 20,000 views, which is like kind of a bummer when I'm used to uploading stuff that gets in, like, around 100,000. And like, I should be thankful for anything. I realize that, but it's like, do people not care about me? Do they not care about the podcast? Is it really just a matter of YouTube not showing this to people? Oh, this, she's a summoner. I didn't take out the summoner last time. Okay. And then I feel like people don't care about me at all, and then it's like, what is the point of me even having this channel if I can only operate it within, like, the strict confines of this? And, like, don't get me wrong, I love Messed Up Origins. I've been doing this shit for 5 years, and I am not burnt out on the subject matter at all.
You know,
which is really, like, I'm so blessed for that. But I'll tell you what I am burnt out on, and that's the fucking grind. The grind gets so old.
Can you really blame them?
Okay. Like, you guys, I haven't really been able to talk about it because, again, I don't want to upload a video that is gonna, like, hurt my analytics. But after the move and the wedding, I took like a couple weeks off to move across the country and to get married and enjoy a little bit of a honeymoon. And then every video that I posted for the next 3 months was like, had its views cut in half. And it was like heartbreaking, if I'm being totally honest. It's like, excuse me, working 70 hours a week for half the money, while we're also trying to expand Messed Up Origins and you know, turn it into a podcast, get multiple shows going, almost get multiple episodes a week. But yeah, it was a really dark time, and I'm glad that we're through it. The channel's doing really well now, and I'm really thankful for that we found a way to recover. But it was like I was like chronically depressed, I feel like, for a couple of weeks.
It's not always like that. Some animals are just
Just like feeling absolutely worthless. Of like, all the videos I'm posting aren't doing well, and no, it doesn't seem like anybody's interested in watching them, and then YouTube isn't suggesting them to people. Like, should I just quit? You know, I had that thought a couple of times, if I'm being honest. Not like quit entirely, but do I quit doing this full time? Man, this stream is depressing, people. We just dropped a couple of numbers, or a couple of viewers. My apologies. Super happy you've recovered from that. It was a stressful time. It was like, it was just really frustrating because like those 3 weeks that I took off they were already really stressful, doing a cross-country move and planning a wedding. And then I come back and then to the business, and my business is fucking failing, essentially. And all for what reason? Again, because I just decided to take a couple of weeks off for my mental health. Like, I was like, I'm not going to be able to plan this wedding and plan this move and survive it if I'm trying to make content at the same time. Now, I blame myself for that a little bit because I didn't update you guys on that, and that really is my fault. Like, I should have told you guys what I was up to and what I was doing. But I didn't. And then people were probably just like, oh, you were gone for a couple of weeks, and I don't know where you went. So, you know, it's understandable. So I can't... Do you know what Kratos' name in the Norse myth? No. What happened? I just got here. Nothing happened, friend. I was just talking about a couple of months ago when I decided to take a couple of weeks off to live my life, and the algorithm punished me for it. But that's boring. We don't got to talk about that anymore. Let's try to solve this puzzle, eh? What is going on here? Like, why can't I... What is with this fucking angle? Can I throw my axe if I'm on here? It seems like I should be able to, since I'm holding my axe out. Like, what am I missing here? Take a break when you need it. Good rest is important. And, like, thank you guys. I appreciate you saying that, but unfortunately, YouTube just doesn't really care. It's a system that is built to incentivize, to lead to creator burnout. Alright, I'm gonna need your guys' help with this puzzle. Does anybody know what the fucking shit I'm doing wrong? I fucking hate these fucking puzzles. Jump down, my guy. I'm trying to. There's nothing for me to jump down on. I tried to jump down over there, like over here, but I can't. Oh, so I can't over here. Oh my god, that is so fucking annoying. Have I mentioned that I hate the puzzles in this game?
Watch out! Left side! Incoming! Above you!
Whoa, I had no idea you game. I'm ashamed to call myself a follower now. LOL. You should not be ashamed. I do not game on the channel very often, if ever. But I have been with God of War coming out. And it being the sequel to my favorite game of all time, God of War 2018. And you know what's actually really nice is that even though I'm sick right now playing this, I played a ton of the last God of War when I was sick with COVID. So it's kind of works out nicely. Like, you know, it's a little bit poetic. It rhymes, as George Lucas would say. Kind of like poetry. You see, it rhymes. Okay, there's 1, 2. Anybody see the third little noisemaker pot? Like, we got this one over here. Got this one. And then there's got to be another one. Like, there's always a third one that's in a bitch-ass location. Ooh, there's a bat. Someone said to swing back up. Don't tell me that there's like one up here now. I was trying to look for the other noisemaker pot, but whatever. I'll just get through this. Rules of 3, am I right, John? You got that right.
Never been this interested before. I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the enlightenment. You guys are the best. Bro, look to your right. There it is. Okay. Gunther, Penny! Ellie, shut up! Shut up! Dude, Gunther seriously responds to shut up. Like, I tell him to shut up, he usually does. But if I don't respond, if I don't acknowledge his howling, he will not stop. Man, I'm starting to get like cold sweats. All right, one sec, you guys. I got to see what the fuck Gunther is upset about. I will be right back. In the meantime, enjoy staring at Kratos. I think I'm going to take a bathroom break, get a drink, check on the dogs. Thank you for your patience. We actually didn't lose any viewers. That's kind of shocking. Not until I came back, actually. So I don't know how to take that. So does anyone know where I can get God of War? Literally anywhere that video games are sold. You just have to have a PS4 or a PlayStation 5. If you yell shut up at my dog, she just looks sad. Looks like he's... Now, we were all hanging out without you, nerd. Hey, Lori, welcome to the stream. Glad to hear you like the videos. Hopefully you like the stream, too. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that Dayquil I took at the start of the stream is starting to wear off a little bit, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm kind of hitting my... Oh, there it is. I can't hit the thing through the thing? Okay. So how do I do this? Starting not to feel so great is what I was going to say. Kind of crashing here. Okay, so how long do I have until it resets? Like 3 seconds? Time to take more meds. I agree. I just don't want to take too much at once. Who the fuck is that guy? What the? Oh, great. Great. These are my least favorite guys to fight in this entire series.
Behind you! Watch out!
Yeah. Okay, let's just pretend that didn't hit for some reason then. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Gotta finish him off now. Pick him up and slam him on his head. There we go. Gotcha.
Last one.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
You know, I appreciate the character development on Atreus and the fact that he's hesitant about saving this animal. Which I don't even know what they're talking about. I did not hear like a wounded animal in the beginning, but probably because I was talking over it. But I do not. I think that Tyr is having a little too much of an influence on him. It's kind of irritating because I don't like Tyr. At least right now, I don't like Tyr. Yeah, Atreus, you might want to get away from the explosion there, boyo. So what's everybody up to? I have a question. If you could have any weapon from any game that you've ever played, what would that weapon be? Would you want the portal gun? Would you want a lightsaber? Would you want Kratos' axe or his chains? Yeah, there we go. One shot, boys. Keyblade. Fat Man from Fallout. Oh my god, the Fat Man from Fallout. You're a scary motherfucker if that's what you want. Cloud Sword from Final Fantasy. Somebody said probably best not to ask this question until after you finish the game, and I have a feeling that I know why. I've heard some theories before the game came out that we're going to be using Thor's hammer at some point, and it's a pretty obvious reasons why. The main one being that if you look at the like special edition of the game and you see the like model, what's it called? Can this break these? You see the model of Mjolnir that they include, then you can see that there's spots in it for runics, for runes to be added. So I think that's what's going on there. Oh, I see what I gotta do now. Do I see what I gotta do? I want it to bounce off of this and hit that. Can I get a better angle on this? I'm probably taking this way too far off the beaten path. Giant slingshot from Angry Birds. Final answer. You could just make that though. Do you really want one that you can make? All right, bitches. This is lame. It's a bomb on the left, somebody said. I don't see a fucking bomb. Well, that's not exactly a weapon. Maybe a wand from Harry Potter. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Have I told you guys that I hate the puzzles in this game? Because I really hate the puzzles in this game. Like, they're my least favorite part of it.
That bomb should help us out. It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much?
Dude, shut the fuck. Like, maybe I'm just sick like maybe I'm just in a bad mood from being sick or something, but like Atreus, why do you care so much that Kratos cares about this animal? Like, oh my god, dude, like just drop it. He's curious about the animal. He wants to go help it. End of story. He's like doing what you usually want to do. So why are you all fucking confused and sad and being weird? Yay! Did it. What a waste of time that was. Okay. Yeah. Nice. I love that. That's satisfying. I'm just gonna throw every one that I can.
It's down.
Boom.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Didn't realize there was a nest here. Okay. Nice. Dude, the XP that I'm gaining in this place is just insane. Press R2 during frame whiplash to spike the blade down and create a heavy burn explosion. I guess, since even though I never remember to do it anyway. Okay. While aiming, press R1 to impale a grounded enemy and yank them forward. Greatly increases resistance. Greatly increases immolation charge gained from skill. What's immolation charge? I'm going to do protection because I've been using this one a lot, and I feel like I'm going to use it at the wrong time and get myself hurt. I like puzzles. It's when I have to look up what to do that I feel dumb. Same. Like, I like puzzle games. Like, Lauren and I just started Portal, which she has never played before, and I think I only played it once, but Portal is obviously one of the best, most fun puzzle video games of all time, right? And
Great Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humor. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
he wanted to call him Lunch. But yeah, that's the thing when it comes to the puzzles is when it's in a game like this where really what you want to do when you're playing this game is just smash, 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 right? Smash people's heads in, smash rocks, blow up things like I'm about to do, and then you have to like spend time lining up a shot so that things can bounce, so your axe can bounce off and hit all these stupid little things. I'm glad that I haven't had to look any up. You guys have helped me when I've gotten stuck, which has been very nice and very thoughtful. But
yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I get sick of it really quick.
Looks like it can move now. can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Open the hive cage on the surface. Okay.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-giffers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used.
Okay, but did anyone play the PS2 game Brave?
No.
No.
Over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved.
Who cares, Atreus? Who
No.
cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares about whether the Dark Elves are being hurt or not? Every time we step near them, they try to kill us. Like, I get it. He's a young kid, 13 years old, whatever. He's trying to make his way in the world, trying to figure things out. But, like, let's just do this big giant jellyfish a solid, huh? What's so wrong with that? Okay, so is this is
This
it?
is the spot! We can cut the half Goofa loose here.
Freeze. Freeze. Oh.
It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye.
Nice.
Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look,
I hope not. I don't care.
thanks for
I'll kill them
bringing
all.
us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered? He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
Like,
I don't know what to
come
say.
on, Atreus.
Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Oh, now you're glad. Now you're glad. Now you're done asking stupid fucking pointless questions. Sorry to seem so irritated. It's just like he's been harping on the same thing the whole mission. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Like, you're the one who normally wants to do this thing, dude. Treasure map complete. What? Alright, you guys hear that? Odin's raven flying around. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode. I like that. Let's make them all explode. Nice. And then there's... What are these things? These more lizard people? Yeah, I guess they are, huh? I'm just gonna fuck these guys up. No time to waste.
Behind you! Look out!
Come on. I gotta get this guy.
Smell awful.
I gotta get this guy dealt with.
Behind you! Incoming!
Hey, remember when I was blocking and it just didn't work? What a funny coincidence that was. Alright, let's knock all these guys down. Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck?
On your right!
Nice. Slice and dice. Yeah, I really am enjoying this game. Like, the puzzles get old. Atreus is a little irritating, has been a little irritating this last mission, mostly because of Tyr. He's just so easily influenced, you know? And I guess that's part of being a kid. So it's kind of accurate. I just feel like they harp on the same points a little too often.
What became of Kvasir?
Another Kvasir poem.
Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Kvasir wasn't ripped apart by Thor. In real life, Kvasir was in real life. And the real myth, Kvasir, if I remember correctly, was murdered. Had his throat slit, and then he was hung upside down, and then the blood drained into a pot, which became the meat of poetry. A last-second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. It's pretty cool. I want to give that a shot. Is it poem time? It sure is. I gotta pull up the codex. Where is Kvasir's poems? Lessons, that's not in here. Resources, lore, friends, foes, lore markers, rune reads, scrolls. Where are the poems? Artifacts, Kvasir's skulls, or Kvasir's poems. Okay, the Sunrise of Nothingness, is that the one that I just got? No. Is it? I think this is my new one. Celestial Construct. A mind-expanding poetic experience constructed by who else but Kvasir. Look around you, O God. Turn your head, guide your metal friend with care, or else it be dead. Rescue its friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. These are okay at best. Definitely not Kvasir worthy. Unless I'm just not a good judge of poetry, which I suppose is possible.
Atreus, you are getting better. Faster.
Hello, everyone in chat. Hello, Rod.
If you are not, I have failed.
That was a cute little moment there. I want to save that. Mir's like, aww. Which, yeah, like, Atreus really is on his way to becoming more powerful and better than Kratos. Map. Okay. Entrance to the below. Alright. What else is going on? Okay, that's skeletons buried. This map is at least easier to read than the one in the last game. Oh my god, the last game's map was, like, unusable. I barely ever used it. I don't know what's over there. It was like I was watching a real John Solo video for a second there.
Ymir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see.
Not now.
Okay, I totally interrupted that, but whatever, dude. And then he dodges my attack, of course. This is... Ooh, this is my favorite. I love when I can't see anything. Where are you at? Where you at, boy? Where you at, George? God damn. Come on, I can do this. I can do this. Dude, it's so annoying when you're holding L1 to block and it just doesn't do anything. It's a lot better than a blinding light in your eyes. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of either. Like, the whole... I just think that's a shitty way to make it difficult. Just make it so you can't see. Like, okay. Then it's not about... I mean, I guess it's about your reflexes because the point is to avoid those stupid fucking... You know... Whatever you call it. The projectiles that make everything go dark, but... Dude, what is going on? Like, can you get away from me?
Incoming! Right side!
Alright, I had to kill somebody. Yeah. Oh my god. Like, I'm dodging into him. What a fucking load of shit, dude. I just finished a session of God of War. My left hand is killing me because I pressed L3 to sprint all the time. That's funny. You know, that actually doesn't make me sore. I kind of got wimpy little hands, too. I've been having some, like, I don't know, some weird issues with my joints since the move. Oh my god, go fuck yourself. This is so fair. This is so fair. I love this. Yes, please take all my health. Take it all, man. Remember when block used to work? And then he dodges that, obviously, because why wouldn't he? And then I'm going to rage out. I'm going to rip this guy's spine from his body. Why can he just do that? I don't understand. Can we talk about how this is fucking bullshit? Jesus. It's like 3 dark elves and I can't take them on for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you with my body. Yeah. I'm killing you now. Are you kidding me, dude? What? I use my rage and then he doesn't even go anywhere near. I gotta love it. Yes, hit me with more unblockable moves. Hi. Hot. Okay, don't turn it down too much, because I'm gonna freeze. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the actual fucking shit, dude? What is with this fucking guy? There's no way I'm leaving this encounter without fucking winning. Thanks, honey. Maybe if Atreus wasn't so fucking useless. And like, so he just doesn't even react to some of these things. Like how is that fair at all?
Behind you, father!
Yeah, I gotta kill this guy. Again. Seriously. It's always like his one undodgeable move that I actually cannot get out of the range of, which is not fair at all. Like, that doesn't make the game better by incorporating shit like that, believe it or not. And then here I am just getting assaulted out of nowhere before I can even lay my first attack down. Alright. Everybody's leaving the stream because they're like, alright, I'm not enjoying watching this guy struggle and get mad. Dude. I hate this, dude. And then he's gonna pull out a last minute unblockable move on me. Yeah. And now I'll rip your head off. Fuck you. Alright, we got this. Low-key a boss fight happening right now. Seriously, I hate those guys. Thanks for sticking with me.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Despite all the rage, I appreciate it.
They'll know.
I got it. Okay, what is this? Strength 23, Vitality 10. Last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down enemies. I don't know, I haven't seen much of that yet. Last second evade activates Realm Shift. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Man, I have more XP than I know what to do with. Like, should I be saving my XP for anything in particular? Goals, the path. All right, what time is it? 6? How long have I been streaming? I seriously have no idea. And there's not just a clear way for it to see on YouTube for some reason. Actually, you guys, we've been here for a while. Again, I don't know how long because YouTube refuses to tell me, which is really fucking weird. But I'm going to insert an ad if that's okay. Like, why isn't this isn't this telling me how long I've been streaming? That doesn't make any sense. Again, why am I not in charge of everything? I would do it all so much better. $3 hours up there in like literally the smallest font possible. Gotcha. All right, that's a while to be streaming. I'd say we can go for another hour and then I'll probably have to wrap it up. I'm a little torn because like I don't want to rush through this game, but I kind of have to for the sake of my content. And not getting it spoiled because spoiler culture on the internet is like insane nowadays. Like, I can't even watch the new Star Wars stuff anymore because by the time anything comes out, like, it's already spoiled for me by the nerds who talk about it for a living. And yes, I say that with contempt. Like, it's so easy to not spoil like shows and movies and games for people, yet they still do it just to profit from ruining other people's experience. It's a damn shame.
I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
That's interesting. So you guys might have heard that. The Einherjar, the kind of human, they're like more humans that
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared
you
up.
fight.
There's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-Gufa.
Another half Gufa? Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time on that. Don't waste your time on the half Gufa. You're already running late.
How would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-Gufa will have to continue its solo act.
Oh yeah, I can't be online if a new Pokemon game is coming out because all people do is spoil it. I end up blocking the words Pokemon. Yeah, and see, that's a bummer because it's like, I'm not even allowed to go on, like, you're not allowed to go on social media or Reddit or like these communities that you know, enjoy being a part of because you're worried about having the experience ruined for you.
I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to
It's a
restore
damn
balance
shame.
to the realms. And keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keep hold that thought. It's about to get violent.
Oh man. Oh, Jesus.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
The whole Dex has been leaked. Damn, that sucks. Sucks when your favorite games have like massive leaks like that. It was really disappointing when Last of Us 2 leaked as well, but I can't really blame anybody for that. Because like the Last of Us 2 story was terrible, and I don't like if I found out what was going on, like I wouldn't have spoiled it, but I don't blame anybody for being pissed about how that game went. between the false marketing and like literal just straight up lying and marketing, and then the decision to kill Joel within the first few minutes of the game, and then make you play as the person who killed Joel, like as if you're supposed to have empathy for that stupid bitch. Like, no. I don't even remember her name. And I just remember that she sucked. Abby, that was her name.
It's back!
Like, what made the developers think anyone would want to play as Abby? That's what I don't get. Not only that, but then to bring the game to its climax, and then all of a sudden you're transported back like a week in time, and then you have to play the whole game from Ellie's perspective, and then get back to where that climax was that you just spent 8 to 13 hours getting to. Like, oh my god, dude. It's just kind of unbelievable, to be honest. Like, fuck Neil Druckmann. There we go.
We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
Do we got another Kvasir poem? What is this purple thing? Dust of Realms. Nice. Oh my god, guys, don't you just feel so sorry for this bitch who killed the best character? Play half the game as her, please. Seriously, though. Like,
so not all dwarves can do
doesn't
that
make
thing
any
Brock and Sindri do,
sense.
right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting.
Don't waste your time on this half goofa. Alright, we're going to move back into the story, you guys. Yeah, a lot of wrong moves made in that game. And then, like, don't even get me started on the remaster. I didn't even buy the remaster. I was so set on getting the remaster, and then they didn't incorporate any of the new mechanics or redesign any of, like, they redesigned certain rooms in the levels. Okay, what are they saying here?
And there was Thalmor's son, Grimfil.
Who built the walls of Asgard and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up.
What's this way?
Or doing her in himself.
Enough. We will continue later.
Have I gone this way? Okay. What was I talking about? Everyone who criticized us for not liking the game had only one thing to say, and that's that the game was pretty. And I'm like, dog, I do not care.
Looks like your axe is due for some attention. Whatever you need.
There we go.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Good. Oh yeah, the remaster. Thank you for paying attention while I am not.
Have we more to talk
I was
about?
looking at a breakdown of the game, and they're like, "Oh yeah, so we used to have this room and this level, and it was just an empty room, and then now we added a bunch of statue busts and a bunch of props." I'm like, "Cool." So you added a bunch of unnecessary details that no one's really gonna need or want, but then you don't incorporate the dodge mechanic. Like, why? Just why? The game was kind of cheap without the dodge mechanic, and they still don't incorporate it. Like, that alone, they're just not getting my money. And then to charge $70 for it, no, Neil Druckmann could go fuck himself. I'm gonna shove that guy in a locker. This is cool.
What do you need?
Feel like I've been a little on edge for the last hour of this stream. So my apologies. Gauntlets of Radiance. Man, they are cool though, aren't they? And I can't upgrade them, but I can still make them. A last second evade activates realm shift. It seems cool. I'm still gonna wait.
Oh, got time to chat?
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
That's an interesting question.
I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Man, my throat is killing me. Naughty Dog is usually such a powerhouse. It is, and that's like what's so disappointing about it. It's like, man, how did they botch the last 2 attempts at a Last of Us game? The multiplayer one will probably be pretty dope, but the Eyes of Odin. Yeah, let's go back here. Don't forget to hydrate.
Well, I hope
Oh, I'm
time
hydrating.
to
Don't worry.
find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Ah, interesting question.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Oh, I forgot about Ratatoskr already. Where's that guy? What up, dude?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs.
There.
Ah, you figured it out. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well then,
I have a question.
what else? Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the Inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the
Ah.
brood of Neathog.
Neathog.
That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Well, good luck out there.
I'm away with you already.
That's funny. So, I was talking about that earlier, how Ratatoskr causes beef between Hrasolvig and Neathog. Hrasolvig sits at the top of the world tree, but I think in the last game, if I remember correctly, Hrasolvig is sitting in Helheim. You can see him off in the distance, and apparently that was originally supposed to be a boss fight that they just didn't have time to make. But here it sounds like Neathog serves a purpose, which is to prevent overgrowth by chewing the roots. And in Norse mythology, that's not really mentioned. It's just that the dragon, eats the roots, and that's not good for the tree.
Back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Man, stew sounds good.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me.
Tears speaking my language.
Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From out of the dirt. That just ain't right.
Your eyes say everything. I haven't given up hope on you.
Okay. here we go.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do.
A shield fit for high risk, high reward parries. I do kind of want to try that, but man, I really like the stone wall shield a lot.
That'll mess some folks up.
All right. Let's see what's next on the docket, gang.
Yes. Eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
My glands. My glands. Ugh.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Oh, look, a bigger table. Hey, good observation, actually. I didn't even notice that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
Do not compliment my
I'm not
son
offended.
or
just a word.
encourage
Word
him.
that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe. To be smart.
But-
To use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
Man, come on,
But what if Loki
Kratos.
going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Are Atreus my son? And nothing more.
Wow.
Hear me?
It's kind of
I'm not hungry anymore.
fucked up. Do we get another Atreus going off on his own mission?
Words were chosen carelessly.
Think so.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Interesting that he has a little plate for his plate. Oh, Sindri, the cool uncle.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
It's true, actually.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
I love that Sindri is the put your cup on a coaster uncle.
Ironwood.
I think it's really interesting how they do the sleeping sequences while still maintaining the all-in-one take thing that they've got going with the camera right now. I forgot about the the little girl dwarf that's in the trailer. That's not Angrboda, is it? Or is it?
Letter.
I wish I had known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on?
Then Mimir's
Is that
like,
a
I
match?
don't think that's supposed to be the lesson we take away from it.
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go, Numa.
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
What's going on here?
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here.
Alright. What's going on?
Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Ugh.
But we're gods.
Oh
We can
no.
do whatever we want.
No.
Please wait. Please.
What?
Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop.
I love that scene in the game with Mothi's death. Like, Atreus comes across as so psycho. Like, he stabs him in the neck, and then the first observation he makes is about how much nicer the knife is than the other knife he had. As opposed to, like, yeah, I just killed a god.
Where am I?
Is that Fenrir? Or just a wolf? Can I pet the
Hey,
dog?
where
That's
you
the
going?
important question. Can I pet this
Follow
good
you?
boy? If I don't get to pet the good boy by the end of this little mission,
Okay.
game is a 0 out of
Guess
10.
I'll see you around the other side.
I don't care how many man hours went into it. I don't care how many people had to sacrifice memories with their children. Do you guys want to see my little child and my good boy? Come here, Booba.
Oh, chubby puppy. Mwah.
Got any words for the people?
You heard good boy in his head tilted.
Did you hear me say good boy? Hey, Bubba, I have a question. Are you a good boy? Are you the sweetest boy? He is. He actually is the sweetest boy. Yes, the best boy. Everyone's going nuts for this little man. Of course, because he's the best. And you can mush his face like this and he looks all wrinkly. Don't worry, I'm not hurting him. I'm being very gentle. Sweet Bubba. He's gonna get me way too hot. That boy's like a little furnace. Are you watching, Lou? Okay, my feelings aren't hurt. It's okay.
Where am I? Can you understand me?
Ooh, another dog.
Oh. Hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here?
Huh.
I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
I didn't know you had a kid.
Sam?
I do have a kid.
What's
He
that?
is tiny and chubby
Oh,
and wrinkly and covered
that
in
might
fur.
be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish he were here to meet you.
Oh, so none of these are Fenrir. These are just wolves, I suppose.
There's a lot of you, huh?
Okay, here's a question for you guys. Would you rather have Kratos' strength or Atreus' ability to
smell?
talk to animals?
The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees.
Someone asked me if I have an Adventure Time tattoo. I sure do. Ba-boom. Got the tree house from, that they live in. Got it, February of 2020, I believe.
You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right?
Speaking with
I've never seen a
animals,
forest like this before.
strength, talking to animals, depends. Am I fighting as much as Kratos does?
Through here?
Animals, if I worked as a vet. Oh my god, you would be the best vet in the world if you could talk with animals. Is that the premise of Dr. Dolittle? Oh man. Someone's been making some arts and crafts.
I'm not finished with it yet. The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
She just stabs him with a paintbrush.
Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am?
Why bother concealing her name when they already spoiled who she was in the trailer, in the promo material?
Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angerboda. You must have a lot of questions.
They call her Anger Boda? That's...
Yeah.
That's weird. Her name is Angerboda
You'll get your answer soon enough.
in the mythology. Angerboda.
Well, some of them.
The D in her name is a D with a like a line through the top part,
Like I said,
which
you'll
is
get
the
your answer
th
soon.
sound in Old Norse.
Is that
And
not your name?
Angerboda
No.
is the wife of
It is my
Loki,
name.
actually.
I'm Loki.
And he just introduced himself to her as Loki.
Oh.
Yeah, my throat's starting to really hurt from all this talking.
This way.
I'll take my own path.
Which sucks because I really wanted to do a long
So,
stream
where am I
tomorrow.
exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard that Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
Utengard. I don't know what Utengard is.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it.
Nice. There we go. That chest just wanted me to walk right past it. I appreciate you guys praising my knowledge of Norse mythology.
What's that?
A brooch.
I am not an expert, unfortunately, but
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be.
I've done quite a bit of
Giant.
learning in this material for the past 2 years, so I'm really excited to get back into the mythos. Honestly, like, my content on Norse mythology has slowed down a little bit, but that's mostly because the subjects that I've been waiting
Why
to
wait for
cover,
me?
I've been waiting
My
for
Is to tell you yours.
I've been waiting for this game to come out. Because, like, I wanted to do a video on Freya, but we don't have Freya's complete story in God of War yet. Same with Tyr. Same with Ragnarok. Oh, what the? She's got an interesting ability.
I've got you.
I like how she's got, like, color run abilities.
I got your back.
Like, you guys ever do or see those color runs? You run through a bunch of colored powder.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did.
How does a human god have animal babies? Because he is not human. He is a god. That's how.
I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
This is really interesting. Yeah, pocket sand. Yeah, literally. Angerboda's abilities are a combo of, like,
Is that
it's pocket
chainmail?
sand, but with paint powder, pretty
I wonder
much.
what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of?
Who just called them uncles?
giants are strange.
This guy.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here too.
And I'm just, like, on all cylinders with this game right now. Ooh.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Alright, so we're in Utengard, which I find very fascinating, because Utengard, as far as I know, is not mentioned as a place in any of the Norse texts. So it might just be made up for the sole purpose of this game. I could totally be wrong about that, because the writers have borrowed some like really niche terms and events from the Norse mythos and then like repurposed them for the sake of the story, or like reinterpreted the word to mean something else. But Utengard, the Forest of the Giants, she called it. Apparently you get here by dreaming?
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Huh. Got a little bit of awkward flirting there. God, the nightmares are so lame. I keep forgetting that I can max pain this and dive and shoot, which is just awesome.
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Yes. Finally. Finally, we get something dope like this. I've been waiting for a runic summon ability. Here we go. So how are you guys doing? The Forest of the Giants, huh? I don't see any giants. Well, I'm a giant, and so is this chick right here, and all the other giants are dead, so that's why. That's why you don't see any. It's about damn time.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical forest that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant, and she's... Yeah.
All right. Where are we going?
Wait, where are you?
Over here.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here.
Okay, so I can't go back. They did that on purpose.
Where are we
why?
going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Ooh, I don't know who Angerboda's mother
not around.
is.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but no. Okay?
I'm sorry.
What a polite way to say, I am not comfortable talking about that.
I've got it. Tell me when.
When?
Let go! I've got you. More of them.
Yappa!
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Did you hear that? She called him a champion. Is there something over here? What was the point of me destroying that? Girl, he shouldn't have to tell you when. You should just help. They just wanted to do a quick time event. That's all that was. Fucking quick time events.
Oh, sure.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion.
Evie's medallion.
Race you across?
Man, I need to
What?
I need to take notes on all this stuff.
Okay.
I can slow down.
Etha's medallion. Okay. Ooh. I don't want to run past anything valuable. I feel like the game's tricking me into doing that by triggering this race.
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
No, that's gonna be me. Oh, come on.
Woohoo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Kind of, yeah. John, what do you think of Angerboda's design? I like it. I saw a bunch of people really upset that she's black. Seems a little unnecessary. Hold square to summon Angerboda's magic falcon, unleashing powerful magic.
It's usually not so lively around here.
Oh shit.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're
Which,
just
yeah, like
Uh,
I don't want to wade into controversial what is here, but I really didn't understand that. Like, don't get me wrong, like Hollywood and video games in general have gone extremely woke in the past, or not in the past, in recent times, but hiring a black actress to play Angerboda does not seem woke to me at all. Like it's not like Rockstar saying we're going to be tailoring our game to modern audiences, like into the sensitivities of modern audiences. That's like lame. That's too woke. Letting a
We're almost to my mom's shrine.
African American actress or wherever she happens to be from play this character does not seem woke to me. That's just, and I'm pretty critical of that sort of thing. I'm very, very anti-woke. Didn't understand making her black or didn't understand people being angry about it. The second one, I did not understand people being angry about it. Like, I'm not surprised, like, that there was a knee-jerk reaction to people being like, oh, this game's going to be woke because, like, in terms of, as far as I know, in terms of, like, the Norse mythos and the cultures that followed the Norse religion, it was predominantly Caucasian, light-skinned people. So I can see people being surprised by
You'll
it,
see plenty more button
but
glimpse today. Here.
I don't know. Like I said, and this isn't me trying to come across as like high and mighty or like better. I don't think I'm a good person because it didn't bother me. It's just
isn't that been your magic?
I really didn't think too much
They
of
learned
it.
it from. Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
And I like that she's young. It makes sense that she's young because she's supposed to be Loki's wife, and Loki in this is young. Here we have Angerboda feeding the wolves with her mom, it looks like. It didn't feel like they were making a point of it. She's just the actor they chose, so I feel like it's fine. Exactly. That's exactly it. And that's really like one of the major differences with things being woke or not is if it's not like they made a big stink out of it. Like, would you look at us and look how good we are? We hired a dark-skinned actress to play this character. Like, it wasn't anything like that. It was just, I assume they picked the best actress for the role. It's really as simple as that. And it's a shame that people reacted so negatively when this is just like, what, like a 13-year-old girl that would be on the receiving end of all that backlash?
Wait.
Lame.
Is this my shrine?
People are
I've
lame.
been wanting to see it again.
For many giants,
It was, someone said it was not a big deal. Exactly. It was to some people, but they perceived it as a big deal.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Someone said, I'm 13. Nice. I was 13 once. Now I'm over twice that.
I've seen this before.
It's a sad, sad time.
It was on the
Getting
wall.
old, man.
Everything had happened already. Just the way it said.
Wow.
But this part was damaged.
Ooh.
Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is.
Is that Heimdall, maybe?
Wait.
There's Thor.
No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happens. No. No, no.
Oh,
This
man.
isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real.
What?
Hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back.
John, yell shut up at the dog. No! He's a good boy. When Gunther was howling earlier, he was not being a good boy.
To everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better.
Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
I knew Thor Ragnarok lied. Yeah, Thor Ragnarok was not the most accurate depiction of Ragnarok. Still an interesting one for sure, don't get me wrong. And I did enjoy that movie a lot. Certain things about it I don't like, but overall it's pretty good. Taika Waititi is a little annoying. I'm kind of over his shit. I thought he was cool at first, And then after Thor: Love and Thunder, I got a little sick of him.
This?
Here, follow me.
He seems a little
Where are
too
we
big
going?
for his
We're
britches,
gonna
if you
get
ask
some
me.
food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff.
Taika
But
Waititi would
first,
never lie, surely.
I want you to meet someone. Loki,
Ooh.
meet Yala.
Hi, Yala.
Is that a yak?
Nice to meet you. Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
As a New Zealander, a lot of us do not like him.
Come on up.
Yeah, like, I think he's... I don't know. He's got his moments. He's definitely a funny dude. But
Good girl.
he seems to think that everything he touches turns to gold. And that's just not the fucking
So,
case.
I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Yo-
Like, he thinks he can't do anything
Yeah.
wrong.
Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
They got some flirtatious energy going on right now.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
One second, guys. I'm reporting this, what's his name? Henry Barry character, because he's trying to comment spoilers, and I don't know if they're accurate or not, but Henry Barry's a little rat-faced cunt if he is commenting spoilers, and I hope he gets hit by a car. Just saying. Someone said little runts in the comments. Hey, Athena Ascending. I'm going to promote you to moderator because you've been hanging out in the chat this whole time, doing a great job being active. If you see anybody commenting any spoilers or anything negative or hateful,
Who's it for?
do me a solid and
Never seen fruit like this before.
block that
Called
fucking
green bowls.
loser.
My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
I'm now
me?
distracted by how much I hate that kid who's trying to comment spoilers.
Sure.
Could you grab that one?
Okay, what do we got here?
Got it. Those
Thanks,
wolves.
Athena. I
You
appreciate
take
it.
care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
It makes sense to make the goddess of wisdom a mod.
See some
Exactly.
fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too.
You are not going to go wrong in your moderation. I can tell you that.
Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
What the fuck?
let me help.
Thanks.
Nice.
You're welcome.
What the? She's calling the yak over? Nice. That's cool.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mirror.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this. Can't reach it.
Don't make spoilers or we will slowly but surely turn our backs on you. Exactly. I will literally crucify you on some very cheap, splinter-filled wood. And I'm going to let you rot for days on a couple of 2x4s. Alright, I think after we finish this pick and berry sequence, I'm going to wrap it up for the day.
But I'd never do it.
Yeah?
But I am going to be back tomorrow. So, look forward to that.
When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Pretty easily, Atreus. Sorry to tell you, buddy.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upondum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff.
Someone said, yeah, bro, I feel your energy. You need a break. And I'm feeling pretty good. And honestly, I do want to keep playing the game for a couple more hours. But streaming is different than just playing, for sure. And
That's it. Come on, girl.
like I said, I'm streaming today because I'm sick. And I can't really work on my regular messed up words and stuff. And I've been talking so much that my throat hurts. So somebody said to talk from the diaphragm, which I don't know how to do exactly, but
If I don't,
I guess I can try my best.
Just seems
I
like
have
a
to
lot
find
for
a way to
someone
do
your
so.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That
What's
I'd
this
have
up
to
here?
grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Hey John, when are you going to release the next Messed Up Origins video? Probably early next week. Like I said, I wanted to do one this week, but just not feeling up to it, unfortunately. And it sucks because like the channel's in a really great spot right now. Like all of our videos are doing great, and I really want to keep that streak going, but it's just hard right now with not feeling great. So probably early next week, but I to compensate for the lack of video this week, I think I'm going to do a double upload next week, and we're going to do the messed up origins of Pocahontas and the messed up origins of the first Thanksgiving, which I've gotten an insane number of requests for. So
Or
could be really fun.
maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
Loki is a master of deception.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
Jotnar's champion garb. Ooh.
Nice.
Jotnar bow. Cool. Increased status damage from runic arrows. Yeah, let's do that. Do you do any ancient Greek stuff? I don't have anything Greek mythology planned right now. Honestly, I don't think I have anything planned for the rest of this year that is Greek. I'd have to look at my schedule, but that's mostly just because of the holiday season, and I'm trying to do seasonal topics, basically. Enemies killed from runic arrows explode. Sonic aftershock. Okay. Fang pulled from Freki the Ravenous, who was known for her ear-shadowing howl, one of Odin's pet wolves. Here's a fun fact about Odin's pet wolves. He has two old wolves. I think their names are Gary and Freki or Jerry and Freki. And Odin can't, or at least doesn't, eat actual food. All he does is drink wine because he's a bamf. And all of his table scraps get given to his pet wolves. Kind of like mine. Except for me, it's a pug and a Japanese chin instead of wolves. All right.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
With her grandmother. I wonder if that's her grandmother or her mom.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
I really like the art style of all
really
these.
like what
This
you
is
did
pretty.
with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the
Adrius
sky
is
was really hard
borrowing
to nail
words from my
down.
mouth.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
They really are. It's funny that that's like a universal thing. People all around the world. Trouble with drawing hands.
And Kubota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
What are all these statues? Who are they
You know
of?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
I like that bird.
Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. They are ours.
Atreus is a simp. They did one thing accurately in Thor: Love and Thunder. There are two giant goats that follow him on his journey. Yep, that is right. It's based on his two pet goats in the myth. Very true. He gets them in very different ways in the myth. In a very different way. I can't remember how he got them in the movie, actually. But in the movie, they were just annoying, though, dude. The whole screaming thing, it's like, this shit ain't funny anymore. Like, why did they have to scream? Stupid. Although the Land of the Gods was pretty cool.